Hey all, and welcome back to the HellfireComms livestream. We're going to be kicking off a brand new stream playthrough today by the name of Spiritfarer. From the very moment I saw this in one indie direct, I actually can't remember details, who needs them? I was just captivated by its soul, its style, the way you have to grind so much. It's kind of like a spiritual experience, but why ramble about it when I can just show you? And that's my main file, I'll be in the game. So we're going to go to HFC for this one, as one would expect.
Ah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Repping the Metroid.
Indeed, indeed.
Tentatively looking forward to Dread. I've never been big on the 2D Metroids, but I'm giving it a shot.
Hmm. Have you played any of them to completion?
No,
Huh.
but I haven't enjoyed what I've tried. I much prefer the Prime style, just being able to move in a 3D space and everything.
I get that. Yeah, I feel 2D is very limited most of the time. Speaking of, though, I did complete Super Metroid for the first time recently. Not my favorite 2D Metroid. I can see why people love it so much, but as for me, it's more like Fusion than anything. But we're not here to talk about Metroid. We're here to talk about Spiritfarer. So let's begin.
Yep. I am moderately interested in this game. It's, pretty cool concept for what I know about it, so should be a fun time to watch.
Uh huh.
And I'm loving that loading screen. Oh my god.
Yep, that's the protag's cat.
I can already tell that Nat would love this game just because of the adorable cat.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to be reading out all the text, it's just something you can put on the background and enjoy.
Oh yeah. Reading on-screen text is something you do when you're solo. Having a co-com kind of makes that a little awkward.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is the previous Spiritfarer, and I hazard a guess, we're going to be made into the new one.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
Hi, Sonicmon, welcome to the stream.
Yo. People ought to be filtering in here shortly.
Mm-hmm. So we are Stella. Stella the Spiritfarer. Aw, the cat's name is Daffodil.
Oh, alright.
There is no voice acting, but sometimes characters will vocalize, and this guy has a very deep voice, and you've not lived until you've heard him say Daffodil.
Oh, alright.
So yeah, you gotta go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they're ready, bring them here. What does that mean? Well, you just have to figure it out. Each individual spirit has different wants and needs. It's a game about death, but not necessarily one about dying, per se.
We are chill Davy Jones.
Yes.
Stella.
Oh, little gift. Alright. Don't drop it into the water or anything. I've only got one of those.
Yeah. And let me tell you, you don't want to see the stains that come from that water after you dive in.
Daffodil, what are you doing? No, get out of there! Oh, Daffodil's got one too.
Everlight.
We. God, I've already been saying this a lot throughout this playthrough, but this game is just visually gorgeous.
I was thinking that it looks awesome.
Not entirely sure what creature this is meant to be, but it's pretty friggin' huge.
The gnarled hands combined with, you know, talking like a mentor is a pretty nice juxtaposition, I think.
Yeah.
You expect this person to be really creepy, and I mean, they kind of do look creepy, but they're definitely here to help, whoever they are.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least attempt to help.
Oh, there he goes. His purpose fulfilled. The previous Spiritfarer travels to the great beyond. Yay. Oh shit, he didn't really leave us with any stipend of sorts, so I guess we're gonna have to go out and just plunder what we can.
We start off with a pretty small little boat and only one oar.
Don't you worry.
I guess we'll have to build up to the grandiose craft that the previous one had.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Right now we don't have any, like, super crazy traversal things, so it's just jumping and jumping.
Fair enough.
There we go. There's a little outline of a reindeer creature there.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Muttley. There's a huge amount of subtext and whatnot in this game. Stuff that I actually had to read TV tropes for, after the fact, to my chagrin, but it makes a lot of sense once you read up on each character, and that's all I'm going to say. So the previous guy was just straight up called Karen. You know, the guy from the Greek myths who ferries lost souls.
Ah, alright. Thought that name looked familiar.
That's a bit of a shit pile, but it will do for what needs must. So yeah, if you see NPCs with those outlines, they're usually characters that you can, you know, get on board your ship and take to the final resting place.
Alright.
Show me your true spirit form. It's a reindeer who smokes, because of course.
Oh, alright. So does this person know what's up or not? Because they seem to be flipping back and forth.
I will give you hug. Hugging is a mechanic in this game. You guys need to be happy, so just hug them from time to time.
Oh, alright. Can you pet the cat?
I'm not entirely sure, actually. Yes, you can. You can hug the cat.
Oh, nice.
Let me do that where you can actually see it. Oh, nope. I sat on the thing.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clean all this shit. It simply won't do to have spirits walking about on, like, a junker vessel.
Yeah, I mean, that's bound to bring you down. I'm tired, so I'm going to slur stuff, so I apologize.
It's okay. I'll ferry you to the afterlife when we're done. What would your spirit animal facade be, Spo?
Probably a cat.
Fair enough.
I do like cats, and I do like sleeping, and generally just sitting around doing nothing.
Mine would probably be a Snorlax.
I mean, yeah. I figured we were going with, like, real animals.
Well, it's based on a real animal.
Fair.
It's a bear, right?
Yeah, I believe so, because, like, eats a whole lot and then goes to sleep, which is basically hibernation.
Yeah, true. Map projector should be simple enough. It'll get us to Albert's shipyard. You got it. Alrighty, so new area unlocked, and as you travel throughout this vast ocean plain, new ports of call will open up to you. So that's where we want to go.
Oh, alright. Definitely liking what I'm seeing so far.
The ship's powered by the Everlight. Yeah, I guess you couldn't get off the island and were stranded because you don't have an Everlight. Yeah, you did admittedly throw a lot at me within the first 5 minutes.
Oh, wow, we actually missed the, streaming on the 1-year anniversary of this game by 2 days.
Wow.
It was released August 18th of last year.
Very cool. Ooh, we can do fishing on the way. You're basically traveling in pseudo real time, so you gotta make do with what you can.
Well, I mean, going from, you know, objective to objective with nothing in between can get tiresome. So I like having a little bit in between.
Alright, so you hold it to reel, make sure it doesn't snap, and we got ourselves a herring. You can see our progress in the top left there, so we got time to do a little bit more fishing.
Oh, alright. I would assume that with time your ship becomes faster
Oh yes.
as you get further in the game.
Yeah, bigger, faster, stronger, harder. Or the correct
Yeah.
order of those words. Awful lot of herring in these waters.
I was going to ask about the significance of finding actual fish in the sea of souls, whatever this is. Something akin to the afterlife, or the in-between.
Well, they still gotta eat. Okay, so it's just all herring here.
No, fair enough.
There it is, Albert's shipyard. This is where we come to upgrade stuff. You will need a lot of ingredients and whatnot. Variables to do so. Alright, let's go pay the Shark Man a visit.
Sorry, did you say Sharkman?
Yeah, I said Shark Man.
Oh, cool.
Everyone is animals, basically.
Except Stella?
I can't answer that.
Okay.
This guy loves puns.
Oh, good. I hate him.
I have like 4 herrings. Is that legal tender in this world? I would say an owl gold, honestly.
Owl's a good one. I would have actually probably said a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping guard, keeping watch.
Ha 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 ha. Very funny how that. They tell jokes about construction, but don't worry, they're working on it. Alright, let's get a little bit of upgrading done. Just beginner, please. There we go. I do not have stuff or money necessary to build a mailbox, so I can't deliver mail right now.
I guess these are things you'll have access to pretty soon, though.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta get materials first. And the more people we pick up, the bigger space we'll actually need, so for now we're good, but best to get loads of ingredients and whatnot. I call them ingredients, they're more materials.
Basic same premise.
Yeah, and you can do cooking, so I was sort of right.
Yeah. Yeah, Goldmember, this is the kind of art style that persists and just kind of looks great no matter what the actual resolution anything is at.
Mm-hmm.
This will look good on anything.
Alright, so... Yes, I would like to salvage it for stuff. Huzzah.
I wish it was that easy to clean my room.
Same. So because we salvage that stuff, we get all the materials it was made of, and thus we can put it to better use by building a house for Gwen here.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go ahead and build us a thing. We've got a field, a guest house. Yeah. I need a kitchen, but I do not have bright jelly, alas. Yeah. It's not a room of her own, per se, but it'll do for now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Didn't realize spirits could get hungry.
I mean, Goku was hungry in the afterlife, but he was kind of a special case, I guess.
He's a freak. I think I have enough stuff necessary to build you a kitchen, Gwen, but, I've got the plans for it, alright, but, yeah, I require bright jelly. Thankfully, they'll usually steer you in the direction of where you need to go to collect stuff. There are certain points where I might need a guide, but, otherwise, we should be fine for the most part.
Yeah, I've got one up that'll, at least give me basic information on where to go.
Mm-hmm. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, only these jellyfish can provide it for you, so there's no other option. But Gwen is scared of them. Obviously, each spirit has humanity, for lack of a better word, so they'll have their own wants and needs as well as fears.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Let's head to a patch of pure fear. That looks like fear to me.
Oh god, yeah, that's terrifying.
And now we fish.
But before that,
This was your fate.
Thank you, Spar.
I have to do my thing
You spoiled me, you know that?
whenever it pops up.
Obviously, as we travel into other waters, more fish will become available to us. Some requiring, oh, we got an old shoe. Nice. Some requiring stronger rods, so you're not going to be able to catch everything right away.
Is the rod the only thing that makes a difference, or is there like bait or things like that?
I'm not sure if there's bait. It has been a while since I played this. I binged the fuck out of it, and then completed it, and then put it down. So I was just sitting here waiting for the fish, realizing I hadn't cast the rod. Oh, I think we've reached the pure darkness.
Oh god. I should have waited until we hit the darkness to resub so we got Xehanort's voice.
Here they come. Set your eyes even on the ones with the bright jelly. They should be visible enough. Hold fast, Daffodil.
Did the last Spiritfarer have to wade through the stinky fog for jellyfish?
I'd imagine so. But he's huge, so... So you can just pop them by, like, hitting them and whatnot. Regular ones get you glims. The ones with the little bright jelly symbol next to them, they're the ones you want. No! I need that jelly.
Then you must climb!
I'm climbing! I should probably just stay up there. Nice. Yes, just walk into me, good. Silly fools. Now you do have to talk to one of your companions. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. You have to talk to your companions to start these events, so you don't have to do them. They're just like there if you need stuff.
Oh, alright. Are these kind of things going to be our major source of currency? Or will we be finding something else?
I want to say yes for now. We may get other avenues later on.
Okay. It seems like you've gained quite a bit of the glims so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kitchen building time. Okay, Gwen. You don't need to be passive aggressive about it. I'm working on it. Kitchen can go there. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. This can be upgraded as well, so you'll eventually be able to mix and match ingredients.
Oh, alright. Kind of like Paper Mario's cooking system.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorites. We could cook the corn. Why the hell not? It's quick enough. The light turns into popcorn. Sorry, the light turns into cooking gloves. That's what I meant.
I noticed Stella was using it as a yo-yo a second before that, too.
It has many, many functions, alright? Okay, so she just kind of wants anything right now, because her mood is down and she's hungry. These guys have foods they love and foods they dislike as well, which affect their mood.
Oh, alright. And I assume you find most of them through, like, trial and error?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she won't eat the same thing twice in a row. And she loves comfort food, so once you know that, you can work around it.
Oh, alright.
A field and a garden blueprint. You can grow many different things. Turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. I would probably put the kitchen on the ground floor gold, honestly. Just seems easier that way.
Yeah. Wherever, like, the crew can access it, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Mostine Cove. Alright, let's head on over there. Oh shit, I'm cooking something. I should probably not go to sleep while it's cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's just doing its thing right now, so I'll do a bit more fishing while I'm here. Or bloody herring. What I won't give for some salmon.
Yeah. God, it's been a long time since I've had salmon.
Really? More herring. That's enough. No more herring, please. God, it's taking its sweet time. To be fair, I did shove like 5 fish in there, so...
How do you know when it's done?
There's a timer on the wall spur.
Well, yes, but I don't see it moving.
That's because it's very slow.
Oh, okay. It's
Cook-
actually just that slow.
Yes, a lot of stuff goes in semi-real time, so you gotta manage your time effectively.
Oh, alright.
Let's see if it will actually let me go to sleep while stuff is in the oven. It will.
That's probably what it was waiting on.
You can't voyage during the night for some reason. I guess because of low visibility and whatnot. Dum-de-dum. Yeah. Oh no, there's smoke coming from the kitchen. I fucked up on my first day as captain.
Oh, no. Well, at least it hasn't burned down yet.
There we go. Yeah, grilled fish, new recipe good. Do I want to cook the maple log? No. I would just cook more fish. That's what I'm going to do. Lock in the coordinates for Mostine Cove or wherever it wanted us to go. Yeah. Don't
Do you sleep while the ship is traveling?
Not entirely sure about that.
Okay.
Yeah, we really need to get Gwen her own room, because she's basically just sleeping standing up right now, and her mood is down.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
I guess. And if you want to wake him up, you just hit the bell. Don't comment on the meta-narrative. Right, so she's happy now. She's got the food. We're gonna give her a hug. Bada bing. She's doing fine for now.
This is a very heartwarming game so far.
It is, yeah. I was going to, Gwen, before you called me over, but whatever. Let's go! Let's go leave the fish here and come back to, like, smouldering ruins.
I mean, that's basically what happened when we went to bed last night.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you can ruin your stuff, per se. I guess we'll find out together on this spiritual journey of ours.
I suppose.
Now, there is going to be a lot of grinding. Some waiting in this game. It's definitely a game best played on your own, but I just wanted to show it off because this is what the stream is for, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's actually cool to see this. Because, I mean, it's going to be... I can already tell it's going to be a really great story. And I imagine some heartstrings will be tugged on.
Oh, yes. Indeed. Yes, cut with me, Daffodil. Timber! Oh, no, Stella! Yes, I have maple logs aplenty. Ah, we can build a field. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Sometimes I read words ahead and just put them before. Yeah, we got raspberries. It's okay, these trees grow back. I guess that's...
I like how the cat just hovers.
I guess you can think of Daffodil as like my familiar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I held it too long. It's okay, it doesn't break forever. There we go, we've got some limestone to be going on with.
Nice. I bet you needed that for some of the ship upgrades.
Well, at least we can cook boiled raspberries now. Hallelujah. Oh, there was a thing there. Cool. Gotta leave Gwen there, I guess. Alrighty then. Let us build a thing. After we get the fish out of the thing.
Yeah, let's not burn the ship down while we're doing that.
Very good, very good. We need a field. Thankfully we can put it up. So... just gonna put it there. We have a garden, but I don't have enough. I need lightning in a bottle for that.
Alright.
Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. Theodore, eh? Set up shop in Hummingberg. Yeah, don't trust the raccoons. I'm not talking about like that Canadian cartoon from the late 80s or whatever. Hummingbird away. Oh, there's another patch of darkness there. But that's okay. We'll be good for now.
Probably the next destination, if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm cooking berries.
Just berries, nothing else.
Yeah, just berries.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Gold Member. That we were only a couple days off from the 1-year anniversary.
Pretty crazy.
Unfortunately, our stream day is Friday, and it just didn't work out. But, it's close enough.
Oh, thank God. Anything but herring.
You can't cook the old shoe, though.
Hmm.
Or if you can, it probably won't be any good.
It's fine, we'll just tell him it's like a really well done piece of beef. Fucking... That's enough herring for one lifetime. I would say $30 is fair for Spiritfarer. I can't recall whether I got this on sale for the Switch. Where's that man-faced fish that I can throw food at and get it marked on my map? Sorry, Gwen, you snooze, you lose. I'm gonna get some seeds now. Someone with an odd aura there.
Yeah, a few of them.
Okay, so these are your upgrade, like Metroid sort of things, but you'll need to welcome more people onto your ship in order to get more O-balls, so... Oh, I need 2. I want double jump.
No.
What do you have to say? You weren't even moving.
I haven't heard anything about this Black Myth Wukong thing you're talking about, Goldmember.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
Why do raccoons make good shopkeepers?
I don't know. Keeve? Oh, Jesus Christ. I need seeds. Well, this is also expensive. Jesus. Yeah, I think I think he was trying to fleece us. We kind of got stuck here the first time I played because I missed like one piece of dialogue.
Oh, alright.
Wow, people like you are the reason we have middle fingers.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you're not really gonna pull a fast one over on me, mate. I got a friggin' spirit cat here.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say mean things to me anymore. Yeah, being elevated is pretty rad.
People do enjoy being high.
Good. Yeah, so we just like can't get up there right now because we need double jump or, you know, the ability to get the key. And even with like a disc out and, you know, stuff lowered, I think that's going to be a bit much.
Yeah, because it was like, what, 500,000?
Well, now it's 5,000, so
Well, that's still a bit steep for us.
I get a couple of each. But he'll do his little dance. Yeah. Swing and a miss, my friend. It doesn't even begin with M. What a fraud. And so we take our leave of ne'er-do-well raccoons and travel back to our ship.
Does that person always have the same dialogue, or is it, like, generated names from a list?
I'm not sure, to be honest. It'd be pretty funny if it was random.
Yeah, like, if it pulled from a longer list, that'd be cool.
Ah, my berries have finished cooking.
And they burned down the whole town.
Oh no. Yeah, poached fruit, very nice. What should we plant? I guess we can plant a bit of everything here. Didn't actually mean to do that, but oh well. She likes coffee, so whatever works. Don't worry, Daffodil is in front of the water.
And now the Everlight can just generate water? Alright.
It's a mystical tool, mate.
Is there anything it can't do?
Make me happy.
Oh.
I can't complain. Yeah, we gotta find like a more expanded crew here, because no offense, Gwen, you're not exactly pulling your weight. I'm gonna like try and aim for all the mainline crew. There are like 2, I believe, that are optional, but for reasons I shan't be getting them.
Okay.
We'll set sail first thing in the morning, don't worry.
Do they require a lot of grinding, or...?
Sort of, yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, then.
Oh, I see. It's literally a side effect of the Everlight being light, that you can't go at night.
Oh, alright, that's neat.
This is where you get the tutorial to ring the bell. Early morning, rise and shine, you got it.
Do some of the future passengers wake up on their own, or do you always need the bell?
Not entirely sure. Again, this is a relearning experience for me.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of all the people you can recruit having their own, quirks and traits that separate them from each other.
All they do is like food of choice and stuff like that.
Yeah, just, for waking up on time as well. I would see that as something that could be separated, unless it's tied intrinsically to the game mechanic.
I did want to plant a third thing here, but I guess 2 linens is fine. Sorry, I'm in the water now. What? Right indeed. And a moose bouche, eh? Let's see. Poached fruit it is. Oh, she don't like it. So we have now learned that fruit is her no-go. And she's already eaten grilled fish yesterday, so she can't eat it twice. Have some popcorn then.
I was going to say, it's got to be back to the popcorn then, because that's all we have.
I guess that falls under comfort food. Yeah. And a hug. Yeah. Alrighty, let's set sail. I'm not entirely sure what our destination is, but we'll know when we get there.
I love the lighting. You can see the rays of the sun interrupted by stuff as they pass in front of it. Or it dims when it goes like behind the cabin or whatever. That's great.
Albert Shipyard. Let's head over here. Oh wait, hang on, it's pointing me. Oxenheim Creek, eh? I'm not sure we can get past that right now, though.
You might need some of the upgrades.
Maybe. Just keep cooking stuff so you've always got a plentiful supply of food. Yeah. Sailing the seas, baby. Book the kit.
Oh,
How's Precious doing these days, mate?
sleeping.
Bless.
She spends a lot of her time sleeping.
Same.
And when she's not sleeping, she's crying.
I don't want to answer that one.
Crying for attention, to clarify.
Well, you know, it's neither here nor there.
This was your fate. Accept it.
Oh, thank you, Nat. You two are vicious enablers, you know that? Just sitting here again with the rod up, completely forgetting that I have to cast it.
Yeah, honestly, that kind of happens when I do fishing in FF14.
Phrasing.
She knows what she said.
Yeah, a little bit more of that. Doesn't say I have to water it, but it never hurts.
I mean, it can, but I don't know if this is the kind of game where that works that way.
Now, what I'm heading for right now is actually a series of crates, which means we'll be able to get some little items and whatnot.
Oh, alright.
My fish is done. Oh lord, they coming. There we go. Very nice. Is that the only crate here? I think it might be.
So far.
Alas.
Unless that was just like the end of the line, and it's not going any further.
I guess we'll see. We were off the boat, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
No, don't pet the kitty. I need to get gold.
Which is worth more, Tom.
I don't know, but look at Daffodil just there, just balancing on his Everlight.
Nice.
Empty shells.
Honestly, I could see just spending hours just gathering materials because it's so chill.
Yeah. Are there any more things? Because we are still moving. Nope, just the one. I guess she's just going to hang there. Let's go see if we can upgrade anything at Albert's.
Yeah, that'd be a good place to go check.
Mm-hmm. Ring-a-ding-ding. What else could I build? Nope, still need lightning in a bottle. Need more bright jelly and whatnot. Thank you, Nat, for cheering. The bell wakes up your crew members. I would recommend...
Forcibly.
Yeah, do it first thing in the morning. To avoid a situation. Oh, I got some turnips. Let's cook the turnip. More fishing, innit?
I suppose. It's about the only way to spend your time right now.
Very good.
If only there were more than just herring.
Indeed. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't think I've ever caught the hiding and loach. I've wrangled it before in Twilight Princess, but I was never able to land the fucker.
When I first got Twilight Princess on the Wii years ago, this was when the Wii was fresh. You know, it was a pretty new thing.
Mm.
And actually, when my parents got me the Wii console, the day they actually gave it to me, I had to go to school. And so they set it up and they played Wii Sports while I was at school.
Oh, bless.
But the thing I wanted to say was my dad actually used to have me go into Twilight Princess and set him up in the fishing game so he could go fishing.
Oh.
Because he doesn't get to go fishing in real life that often, so it was cool for him.
Actually, I can't recall. Did I get the hiding and loach in the Twilight Princess playthrough? I
Can't remember off the top of my head.
I certainly remember trying to. Oh, we got grilled veggies. Very cool. Now she's got the food. She don't need a hug right now. She's all hugged out. Oh! Onion Man. I was hoping to run into him. Yeah, the Twilight Princess LP was in 2014.
Wasn't terribly long after that they announced the HD version, right?
Can't recall, honestly, man.
I seem to remember like you guys doing the LP, and then just within a year later they announced that, and I was like, well, I'm not sure if they're upset about this or not.
Old carpet. Should be sold. Okie dokie. Empty shell, get out of here. A raspberry. I can sell a few of these. Few of those. What's this? When planted in the garden, it should turn into anything. Hopefully, something good. And we'll get one of those, just because.
Yeah, for whenever we can get a garden.
Get a load of empty bottles and whatnot. We're good. Now, hopefully I can afford the next upgrade, because I don't think I can at this point. May have just screwed myself out of stuff. Oh well. Yeah, we need a mailbox, I know. Alright, what can we upgrade? Sawmill, loom, foundry. Yeah, I'm completely out of stuff for a mailbox here, but whatever. Yeah, I definitely need lightning in a bottle, more maple planks, and linen thread.
Well, we've got the linen growing at least.
Maybe we could just travel into that lightning field place. I'm not entirely sure. Let's give it a shot.
The other option would be checking out the black fogs that are on the map too.
Yeah.
See if you could get anything from those. Or maybe when we get to that barrier and it doesn't let us go by, the game will tell us how.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes you can second guess yourselves in stuff like this. Also, I did catch the loach, but it was a baby version. Okay.
Alright.
Look at Gold, doing his due diligence, checking his wares.
Even got the episode number. Nice.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Gold.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, alright.
I hope that would affect the fish, but no, it's still herring.
Well, sad, but okay.
Yeah.
At least it means you can get plenty more grilled fish.
Mm-hmm. I think we're still moving. Yeah, we should be.
Yeah, the bar's still moving at the top, I think.
So we make it there before night truly falls. Probably not, but it's just one sleep away. It's too dark to navigate. I think we were literally right there.
Oh no. I would think that the Wii U price hasn't dropped because of the limited, manufacturing of the consoles and the gamepad.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I remember Speedrunner I watched talking about, how he had to buy a whole bunch of replacement gamepads in case they ever broke for games that he ran, and it's like, you're spending $100 on a spare one each time.
Yeah.
Or something. It seems like you were able to get directly through that barrier with no issue. It just, rained while you were in it.
Yeah, I think you need a certain companion to activate the lightning in a bottle event.
Ah, okay.
So certain pickups you can't even get unless you've got the right crew.
Alright. That's neat.
Wake up, samurai, we got shit to do.
What is that from? Because I hear it all over the place.
Oh, fucking, Cyberpunk.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
This learning's gonna take a while, but we got some coffee beans, so we can give Gwen her favourite food upon this morrow. Wouldn't recommend cooking coffee beans in the oven, but you do you.
I was really hoping they were just going to go straight in the oven.
Yeah, 2 cups of coffee. They even made cups. Interesting.
That is not how coffee works, but okay.
I've made tea in the microwave before, never in the oven.
Just toss the beans in the oven and it comes out liquid and in a cup.
Hell yeah. That was a nice thing you said, so you get hooked.
Gwen always seems surprised.
Yeah. She's kind of a cynical person.
I can respect that.
The only thing we know about her right now is that she and Stella were acquainted in a past life. So I guess we'll see what's happening. Cut down the tree. Very nice. So this is a lot of what Spiritfarer is, going to islands, getting materials, and using them to upgrade your ship, improve it, find new people, solve their problems. You really are a ferryman of sorts.
I would assume that there are some limitations as to what the light can become. You might have to understand how the thing works in order to create it, maybe? There are some limitations on creation in certain media for things like that.
Ooh.
I figured that was going to be the case, Nat.
Daffodil is pretty precious. Yeah, you eat your berries, I'll take care of this. Lemon. Let's go! New party member gets.
Nice. So this island has just been a really good example of what this game is like.
Mm-hmm.
Gathering materials and getting a new ship crew member.
Mm-hmm. Frog. Uncle Atul. There you go, bro. Sea Master.
Who's gonna stop him?
Yeah, he's pretty big. A Sea Master 2000. Yeah, mostly garbage like herring. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's have a look. Oh. Don't let it break, just tippy taps. Yeah, we got squid.
Nice.
Yeah, second O-ball, which means we can go get the double jump when we need it. Well, this is a feisty one. A soul.
Oh, that kind of soul.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go there in a second. Very good, very good. I should plant more stuff just to be safe. Corn. Coffee. Corn. Nope, that last one he's doing, Tom. Hug. Now you need food. I just love food. Keep him going. I think he just likes everything.
Alright. I'm guessing their appearance doesn't factor into the type of food they like that much. Considering Gwen, being a deer, would feasibly like fruits, but obviously doesn't.
Yeah. I build anything else in the meantime. Can't do the foundry. I need more linen thread. I need quartz to build a loom, so I guess that'll be my next thing. I wouldn't say a jacuzzi is essential stuff. Ah, here we go. Yeah, lightning in a bottle. This is what we need.
Nice.
That's why I stocked up on a few empty bottles from Francis.
Yeah, I saw that.
We got a few extra though from Atoll. Bring to me your finest storms. Yeah. He didn't know what was about to hit him though. Nope, he tricked me.
When you're getting money out of this too.
Nice. I think I've maxed out lighting in a bottle so I can get in bottles now.
Yep. I mean, you're still getting money, so keep going.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Bless. Hug the cat. We'll do some more fishing.
Now that we could find more than just herring.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, I got a small glim ball. I think if we open those up, we just get glims.
I think you may have had one or two of those already, but it wasn't like super important, so I didn't say anything.
That's fun.
I also wasn't sure if they like automatically went into your, you know, currency or whatever.
Yeah, there we go. We are gonna cook a squid. That can cook while we're out. Who's to say it all didn't come from the Princess and the Frog movie? Hmm?
I was actually thinking that he kind of reminded me of the Professor Jumba from Lilo and Stitch, but that
Yes.
might just be because they're both fat.
Wow. I can see it though, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, the power is rising.
And now you can join the upstairs group.
Yes. High society, here I come. Stella, they don't call it high society because they're elevated, alright? at least not vertically. Yeah, I got a double jump now. There we go. It's not so great up here.
Having double jump be an upgrade is like just so good because it means that they can lock off certain things just by such a simple maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Oh, must be an old friend of ours.
Seems to be a running theme. I'm sure that's not important at all.
Hmm. Very good. Should probably sell some stuff while I'm here and head on over to Sharkman. What don't I need? Few of these. $1,300 should be enough. But lo, it was not. And Tom was very sad.
Apparently, according to Google, the first video game that had a double jump was Dragon Buster.
Cool.
The main character, Clovis, could also attack with a sword while jumping, which was probably a staple of some games before then.
Neat. We broke into someone's house and we got some seeds.
Cool, I guess.
There's more stuff here. Well, you're a spirit now, it's a little bit late for that. More seeds. That's fine, I guess.
More stuff to grow.
Yeah?
Although, is that stuff that requires a garden?
Yes. That's
Well,
what-
then we'll just have to find a damn garden.
Oh, yeah?
Or build one.
No, I want to I can't while there's, like, people to talk to. Snake lady. Hug. Sorry, my chakras are not ready for more than one hug. Oh, she's not really hungry right now. That's fine.
She did just manifest.
She did. Spirited Away would probably make for a good game, Gold. But before we do anything, we simply must get a mailbox, otherwise the shark man will yell at me, you know, hurts my feelings.
'Cause I think we have the materials for that now.
We should do. Arietta is just the borrowers, so...
My experience with Ghibli films is sorely lacking, actually.
Alright, so... we will go... to... Alvin's place. Wake up, you bastards. I'm not yet attuned for hugging. Can I give you food, please? When are you going to be hungry? I wanted to hug. I guess you're not ready to be social yet. That was a very Ghibli thing we just passed.
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, just little tippy taps. You guys should know how fishing works at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Where is it?
Already passed it.
Damn.
It was on screen when you started talking to him.
It's here now, I've got it. I got a turnip and an empty bottle.
I feel like that turnip would be a bit soggy.
I haven't seen the new Ghibli film, no. It's food. Let me eat, and then we will hug. Come on, let me feed you. I love you, Snake Woman, but Jesus. You got a scallop on the side of the ship, that's good enough to cook. It's a delicacy. It's a snake lady.
It's a snake. You could see the parts or appendages sticking out of the coat are like the snake body meant to look like arms and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like wrapped up.
A sneedy, or a snady for short. Oh my god. Aha, here we are. I guess Gwen's just chilling in the guest house for now.
They still don't have a bed to sleep in.
No, they do not. We'll get to that, don't you worry. Yeah, it's a fairly meaty game in terms of content. Albert, why? I'm missing linen thread and a maple plank. But hey, I got a bigger ship in the meantime, so...
Judging from what I've seen, I'd say, you know, whatever grinding is required is something you can just do while chilling out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, throw some music or a podcast on and, you know, just grind materials in the background.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I need quartz, but where to get quartz is the thing. Oh, hey, it's that dude. Nope, want to get on the ship, thank you.
Oh.
What errands have you got? Find and collect. Oh, I already had those, so that's just 2,000 right there.
Nice.
What can I sell? Boot, get out. I'm good on money for now. Should really plan that odd seed when I get a chance. Mug. First errand complete. Any more errands for me? Nope, not yet. Oh, snake lady. Okay, I feel we must venture out to new places.
Looks like it.
Oh. Well, I haven't completed the game 100% gold, but I was ready for it to be over when it ended. I don't think it overstayed its welcome. No hugs for me, thank you. None of that. I just want to help people, why would they let me help them? See, what I want right now is a loom. Huh. But I'm not sure whether that's a field or a garden that we have right now.
We have a field right now. We still need a garden.
Okay, well, garden time, go now. Booyah. Woo! Odd seed. Carrot seed. Turnip seed. She happy. Alright, we're gonna sing to the flowers, I guess.
Well, I mean, you know, whatever works.
I don't think I have to do this all the way, but, damn you, at all. Damn you. You threw me off.
No. And you found the crates.
I know. Kinda busy up here, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yay, another obol. Not exactly what I need, but, oh, quartz. That I do need.
Very nice. Hopefully enough to actually do what we need.
Might need to mine a little bit more. Yeah, I know you guys need rooms. Gwen's Lodge. I need a lot more limestone for that. And a lot more quartz for everything else.
Alright.
Huh. Dare we travel into these waters? Unknown, unchecked? Yes.
Sure, what's the worst that could happen?
All the rivers weep for you.
Thank you for following. I don't need any more lightning in the bottle right now. Someone was shouting at me before.
Yeah, I saw a yellow thing pop up.
I guess it just passed over to, like, sleepy time. Oh, well.
Either that or the lightning storm got rid of it.
Maybe so. What else can we cook here? A common mussel. There we go. I think you have to talk to these guys and, like, say no. No. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Alright, I guess we've got a destination to go now.
Alright.
Ooh, a black tiger shrimp.
Very nice.
That's too dark to navigate. Go sleep. And maybe in the morning they'll be hungry for hugs and also for food.
Possibly in that order.
Possibly. And now my food is ready. Ah, so you want to go visit the Quartz Dragon. Okay, sounds legit.
Resources found. Quartz. Well, gee, I could have told you that.
Yay, shrimp cocktail, get. Let me do my due diligence.
The very fancy oven.
Now you're hungry. Sure, why not? Have a shrimp cocktail. Oh boy. Fair enough. That wasn't meant for Gwen, but whatever. Oh boy, oh boy. It rumble, it come. I think we found the Quartz Dragon. No offense, but you're just fodder to me. Oh, I see. A platforming challenge, is it?
Oh, alright.
Getting a lot of quartz from this, at least.
As expected from the Quartz Dragon.
Yep. Nice. Very glad I made an educated guess as to where to jump there. Three times, as is the video game law.
Of course.
Goodbye, dragon.
Thanks for the materials.
Come on, you could really use a hug after that. Oh, whatever. We got corn. We got that. More linen, why not?
You're gonna need plenty of it.
Yep. Do I have enough to build stuff now? Yes, actually.
Nice.
I would like to build a loom, please. Very nice. How am I doing on materials? Still plenty of quartz. Hug. He has the loom. There you go. Very good. Oh, it will get bigger, don't you worry.
Oh yeah, I imagine so.
So now we can spin thread and whatnot. Very useful. Still need more limestone. And a lot more linen thread for a sawmill.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's why I planted more linen, so... In the meantime, let's go back to Albert's. Oh, what's this? Green Halton Bay, and it's close. Always best to investigate new islands and whatnot. A mackerel. Don't think I've ever had mackerel.
Can't say I've had a lot of fish. Not particularly fond of it
That's fair.
in most cases.
Eel. A Cockney favourite. Green Halton Bay. There it be. I will cook that eel while we're away. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. These streams aren't going to be like super long, probably about 3-4 hours max at a time.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna cut off at a great time for me to go to dinner, so that'd be nice.
Copper ore. Need a foundry. Hello.
This is the first stream of it, Harlequin.
So I guess if we find bottles with poetry in them, it's this dude's.
Oh, alright. We were supposed to start the stream last week, but circumstances ended up being in the case that I was way too tired to stream, so we pushed it back.
A ring. A valuable ring.
Ooh, very nice.
Not much to find on the island, but a place to get more maple logs and whatnot.
And our first place that we found copper, I think.
You just gotta build Gwen's lodge, that's the only request right now. Oh, it is Vegetable Man. Hello, Vegetable Man. Yeah, I need some fruit for a snack later. What errands have you for me? A squid and a sockeye salmon. 1,000 limbs and some maple syrup. Interesting. Valuable ring. Just buy the empty bottles if you got them. That's all you need.
I mean, they're cheap, so...
It is a very relaxing game, yes.
It's probably a good thing I can't hear the music, because it might put me to sleep at this point.
Ah, message in a bottle. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. Will grow old, they said laughing. Yep, that's the terrible thing that we got.
That just sounded depressing.
Oh, you know, he lost his axe, so. Seeds, treasures, woods, ords. Sure, why not?
I mean, that sounds like good stuff.
Carrot get. Come to me. Ah, more limestone, very good.
Ooh, nice.
A vibrant necklace. Oh, I can build Gwen's lodge. Cool.
Very nice.
I'll put it there. It's not the most decked out, but we could see to that.
It's got a bed.
Ah, so Gwen likes fine dining. I guess she grew up rich. And a hug. They'll generally tell you when they're hungry, so... No hugs. Be gone. Well, okay, if you say so. I have no Fred. Alas. Alright, I was cooking something.
Oh well. It'll be fine.
Don't do that in real life, by the way.
No, please don't. It's actually not fine at all.
No, absolutely not. Alright, so continue to Albert's. I guess you want your own room now? Ah, a sawmill. Emotional manipulation works every time. Next step on Gwen's emotional journey.
Yep. We're gonna be getting into the emotional stuff now. I don't have a story about falling asleep while cooking, but one time when I was at university and I had like other roommates living in the house, I heated up the oven to make something. And I didn't check inside, which I realized later was a bad idea. They had left the pizza box with the pizza and a cup of marinara sauce inside the oven.
Oh.
And I didn't know that they had done that, so when I checked the oven, to see if it was preheated, it was entirely burnt, and the box was, appropriately warm. Fortunately, nothing like caught fire or anything, but it did kind of weird me out a little.
I'll spar. See if you can get that darn mailbox. Oh, Jesus. I'm strictly hit run business, you realise? Oh, I need maple planks, so I need the sawmill for that.
Okay, and what are we missing for the sawmill?
Let's go have a look.
I think it was more linen thread.
Possibly. Thankfully, I'm getting some of that stuff together now, so... In the meantime, we can set sail for Gwen's thing. But I did have something else to sell, so... Francis first. She loves desserts. Bless. So, some of the snack. Dislikes non-vegan food, likes dessert.
Was recently hugged. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get those fish that he wanted. Alas.
Other stuff to do?
Ah, sell. Vibrant necklace, yes. Alright, no, that's fair enough. I'll get your own room.
It is a snake and a frog living together.
Yeah.
Even if they are spirits.
I don't think that necessarily applies, it's just what they choose to look like.
Yeah, I know.
Summer's Sanctuary. How you doing? Is hungry. And a hog, there you go. Alright, Gwen, where are you wanting us to go? Very good. Cook some carrots, wide up.
Need to make some more vegan stuff for summer anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's because they're not really animals, Gold. It's not really a spoiler, it's just how they choose to look at this realm. The whole game's a metaphor, really. Fuck. That's what happens if you get to grab handsy with the rod. Empty bottle, very nice. Message in a bottle, probably more shit. Absolute dog shit poems. I want that maple syrup, so I gotta find the things the dude wants.
Squid, and I can't remember what the other thing was.
It was a salmon of sorts, I think. These waters be rough. Bay shrimp. Greetings from Furagawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest And the magnificent rice fields. Interesting.
That was just an advertisement.
It was. I clicked too fast and now I'm on lightning bolt duty.
Oh well.
Never hurts to have surplus of something.
Oh, he's jamming out down there. Look at him.
Yeah, that's what I do. Just the ding of my cooking being done in the background.
I'm being called away, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, mate. I'm only going to be getting more lightning in a bottle anyway, so... You can jump all over the ship if you want, but I just find it easier to find one place, like the top of the ship, with a flat surface and do it like this. Plus you get money for doing it as well, so you don't always have to deal with those dark jellyfish. Unless you need the jelly, of course. There we go. Thank you. Very cool. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Yeah. Grilled veggies. More corn, why not? Oak planks and limestone. That's what someone wants. I guess we were going to need to go to that advertised place anyway. I mean, the game does encourage you to multitask gold, so basically throw cooking in the oven and go do something else like sawing wood. Well, there's a squid. That's a mackerel. Build a sawmill, da-da-da-da. I don't know if there is a post-game per se. Definitely no giant squid as far as I'm aware. Yes, I would love the thread, actually. I forgot they sometimes just give you ingredients. That's actually very helpful. Doesn't like a tools bagging. Ah. What if... Oh, it's already Fred. Silly Tom. You silly boy. Need more linen thread. Oh well, first there must be emotions. Then we'll see about getting a sawmill made. Don't worry, the appropriate crew member will come with you. You have to wait for them to get on your boat. It is locked. Is there anything to see here? Aha. Old coin collection. That'll sell for a pretty penny and no mistake. I'll be with you soon, Gwen. I'm exploring. Neat. Linen seed. That is actually exactly what I need. It is locked. I'll leave it up to you all to decide what the actual story of these characters are. As I said, they leave it ambiguous. You can probably guess a few of the threads, narrative speaking, so far. Someone's one is fairly obvious. Although it was more obvious for me in hindsight as a metaphor. Alright, I guess it's up to me. Just follow the light. This is definitely not the way to the music box, at least I'm pretty sure. Is this even your house? Loom upgrade. And the music box, very nice. I lied, it was the correct one. You want stuff? Give. A golden royale. The loomiest of looms. We've pilfered everything of value. Yeah, she's not super cool about being back home. Can I hug you? Yeah, there you go. I know it's tough facing you demons. It's better when you have a friend by your side. I'm sure we might find the key for the outhouse or the greenhouse in there somewhere, but we got what we needed in the meantime. Yes, let us upgrade the loom. So I need maple plank and a bunch of bright jelly. What about the kitchen? Nothing for that yet. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Oh. furnish the place. And get her some wall decorations, why not? Linen fabric, maple plank. Yeah. More coffee. Linen fiber. Since I seem to need a lot of this right now, I'll just plant all the linen that I can. You hit that golden thing, you get more, I believe. There we go. But we do not yet have the means to turn it into fabric. Yeah, we've got plenty of linen thread, so we need bright jelly and maple planks. But to get planks we need a sawmill, and we can get that right now. Neat. Oh wow, this is a conundrum. Not sure we can actually fit it right now. Oh, just put it there. Yeah. Put them all in. There we go. We got a log, and we got some sawdust. I don't think I did that right. Alas. I need maple planks is what I need. Yeah, let's just go in and out of the doors, Tom. That's very good. You're a smart boy. I'm not sure if I can use this yet or not. Maybe I do need a tool for this. Let's go get some sleep. Should really set a destination. We haven't been doing much sailing. Down here, is it? Very good. Are you hungry? Is hungry. Okay. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. and then you cut. Measure twice and cut. Keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line.
I'm back, and I see we have a sawmill.
Yes, we do. I'm not sure this was meant to be working before. I'm not entirely sure. They let me use it without this upgrade. Bit weird. I'm good at this. Very good. More carrots. Double water for that for no reason. Yeah, Garenu Fields discovered.
Cool.
This is where we can get oak, I believe. She's doing good. Very good. Okay, at all, I'll make you a workshop.
Hey, Mendez.
Hello. Ouch. I need a lot more maple planks. But I can do that now.
Yeah, now that you have the sawmill.
Yeah. Give me a minute at all, I'm working on shit. Friggin' WarioWare minigame. I played the demo for Get Together. It's not bad. I think the controls might end up confusing a few people though. There we go. Oh, is this the kitchen upgrade? He is hungry.
Now that we've got so much stuff on the ship, there's actually, like, things to do.
Yeah. You seem to be doing just fine, but can I feed you anyway? You know, you good? That's fine. Another odd seed. Why not? Oh, she called a bit. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a bigger ship right now, honestly.
Yeah, you're kind of running out of space.
Yeah.
You could probably, like, move stuff around for room, but I think bigger ship would be a priority anyway.
Yeah. So we'll investigate this island and see what Albert's about. I like a little gift shop after the tour, though. I'm gonna, like, cull this entire forest. Ah, the rice production. I'm gonna cut this tree down in front of you. Oh yeah. Oak logs, now we're talking. That's all just hiding behind that one tree there. I think I could just make eyes hand. Very nice. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Yes, I got a mushroom.
Yeah, don't cut this tree down.
I'm tempted. Yeah, sure, why not? Strawberries. Bah. Okay, you're just there, I guess. Oh, got some citrine. Well, we've pilfered this place of natural resources. Time to head back.
Or at least the ones the game allows us to access.
Mm-hmm. Right, where are we going? Albert's, I think.
I believe that was next on the list.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a whole bunch of new places. Mount Toriyama. More stuff there. Whatever the hell that is. Crates. Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'd get all the crates before you head back. Since you're right next to all of them.
Nah. I say nay.
Fair enough.
Strawberries. Whole carrot, plant carrot. That is the way of carrot.
This is the way.
Yes. Let's get some oak logs going.
Ooh, a bit more complex now.
There we go. I'm good. What I need right now is jelly, actually. Let's see if I can make these grow faster. It's definitely working.
The third one's taking its time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good for now. So let me get this out of the oven first. Yes, let's go. And now I have the double jump, I'm more maneuverable.
Yeah, and you have a lot more to climb on too.
Yeah. They do like to go up high. Higher than I could actually reach right now.
Oh, wow. Way higher.
Yep.
No, Precious, don't hit the microphone.
Wow.
Okay, she's jumped away.
Wow.
So how long does this go on for? Just until it ends?
As long as it needs to. I got bright jelly now at least. On. Very nice. More coffee. Corn. We're just eating popcorn and coffee. That's it.
You have to go get some lemon seeds soon.
Mm-hmm.
Is there timing for this one, or is it just automatic?
It pulls back if you're not holding it.
Oh, okay.
There's like an actual loom. Oh, cool. Yeah, and now I can make fabric. So in the meantime, sleep. We need a bigger ship, and we need that post box.
Did you ever get the materials to upgrade the kitchen?
I'm not sure we've gotten the prompting for that yet, mate.
Oh, okay.
Popcorn it is. Do I have the popped corn? I do. Oh. That's fine. That's a decent kitchen. Very nice.
Hey, it's the thing I was just talking about.
Mm-hmm. do that, I'll look at this. Linen fabric. Well, as luck would
just
have
so
it.
happens.
Yeah. It's alright, I'm way ahead of you. Couple more. Nope, I would like to talk to Gwen, please. Nope, would like to talk to Gwen, there we go. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. There we go.
Nice.
Here's what we can do in our upgraded kitchen. We'll take some corn. And we will take some... actually, no. Let's do something a little bit better. A mackerel. And some turnips. Not the most appetizing thing, but we've got to start somewhere.
I suppose.
Yeah, you gotta get them a place and fully furnish it as well. How are you doing on the food part? You're hungry. Aw. Okay, before we do anything else, gotta get back to Albert finally. Bit of this, a bit of that. Just always have something like cooking or seeding and whatnot. So you'll eventually get into a good loop of stuff.
I like how the shipmates will move out of the way whenever you go into like one of these little areas, and the camera shows the inside of it so that they're not blocking the view.
Okay, so she doesn't want to eat the same thing multiple days in a row as well. That's fun. Hog. Alright, so, we cooked a new thing. What do we get? Bouillabaisse.
Nice.
Let's see, what else can we do here? Raspberries. With seemingly nothing else. How about carrot and corn together at last? What can be improved while we're out here? Need more linen fabric. I can do that. Yeah, I need a lot more linen fabric. I need more linen seeds, I guess.
Yep. And if you could make a bigger field, that'd probably be a good idea too.
Yeah. I don't have any blueprints for upgrading that kind of stuff, though.
That's true, yeah.
But here's Gwen's house. It's coming along. Oh, we got a big one. Oh, you are a feisty one. Is this just Albert gone for a swim? Like, oh, this
Hey,
is
hey, hey.
this is embarrassing. No, it's just Soul. Getting that bloody post box, it's been too long. I don't have a joke for the loom yet. I might have one soon. It's coming. I can feel it. Looming over me. You're lucky I need you, old man. No, I need linen thread. I need more linen thread. Hate you all. Ah, well. Let's go back to Bloomingburg. But first, let's see what our thing has brought to us. Grain salad. Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Oh.
What errands you got for me? I still need that sockeye salmon. Old painting. Very good. Very good. Sure, why not? Got a few more balls. Can I use loom, please? Yes. Thank you. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Is this enough, Daddy? Do I finally have enough? I wasn't sure if it was thread or fabric I needed.
Might have been thread.
It might have been. In which case, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yep.
Yep, it was thread alright.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. Oh, I can just upgrade the boat like that. Very good.
I could tell you the requirements for the sockeye salmon if you want.
That'll be cool.
The guide says the requirement is mist, so I guess it requires a weather condition.
There we go. All fully decked out. Summer Sanctuary, need more limestone. Maple planks, linen thread. Something for next time, perhaps. A common mussel with a carrot. More bouillabaisse. There you go, fully furnished.
Why did her mood go down?
I don't think she likes at all banging about.
Oh, okay. Right, because we haven't made his house yet.
Mm-hmm. Pork chops, eh? I took it out too soon. Gosh darn. Oh well, we can look at the recipes now.
At least you get the ingredients back.
Yeah. Okay, so we just need pork. It tells you like it's a regular size and it's a comfort type of food. And we're just waiting on Gwen's quest to advance now. There we go, another squid. Can you tell me a good place to find linen thread, mate?
I very much can, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you can only get it from the linen seeds. It doesn't look like there's any you could find out in the open.
Fair enough.
So you'll have to go back to the raccoon guy and get some seeds.
Mm-hmm. Done. Mostly perfect. Right, first thing in the morning, blooming mode. You hungry? I have stuff for you. No worries. Not exactly food, but... Yeah, when they start telling you that they need space. That fucking thing opened by itself. It was a ghost. Oh, Gwen's gonna be unavailable for a while.
All right.
So much corn.
I like Attil just walking out the door and taking off.
Yeah, that's how he does stuff. We figured out her tragic backstory.
No, unfortunately, I kind of get distracted and don't read half of the dialogue.
Oh, Spa. Oh,
It
Spa.
just means if I ever play this myself, I can actually enjoy it.
Fair enough.
And to be honest, I probably will when it's on sale.
I recommend it. It's a good little time waster, so it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so need more linen thread, so we go back to Hummingbird. Why was I saying Bloomingburg? Do some more fishing. A ceramic bowl. Okay.
Sure.
Ah, disengage. You want thing. Oh, linen seed. Very nice.
Cool.
Gonna plant those right now. And do a bit of singing.
Who needs to wait for plants when you can just play Guitar Hero?
Yep. I'm not exactly sure of like the technicalities of how long it takes, but it's up one stage already, so
It seems to be more effective when you're standing close to the plants as well.
maybe.
Or maybe it varies by what's planted. I don't know.
Yeah, some take longer, I think. I remember when trying for silk, that could take a while.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I think you might be right about this proximity thing.
Yeah, I noticed that last time you were doing it, that the one furthest away wasn't affected as much. It definitely seems to be the case here.
Yeah. See, look, it's ready. So I got linen fiber. I turned that into thread without turning it into fabric. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just a silly fool.
The fiber becomes the thread, and the thread becomes the fabric.
I know, I was just worrying unnecessarily.
Yeah.
So how much
When
do
you
I
don't
need?
participate, when you don't participate in one of the steps, you tend to forget the steps are there sometimes.
Mm-hmm. You need limestone, you need linen thread, and maple planks. Alrighty. I would like to at least see one passenger off today, so I think we're quite close to the first one.
Oh, okay.
Pretty obvious who, if you've been paying attention.
Yeah, I was at least paying that much attention.
Very good, very good. Very nice. Just loads of lead, why not? Limestone, yeah, I need a lot of that. And sell the stuff I don't need. I guess he doesn't buy this stuff. Only good old faithful Francis will do. I think it's time we ventured out and did a bit of exploring.
Mm.
Ah, there he is. What shall I cook? A squid and a carrot.
Sure, why not?
Again, that's just bouillabaisse, really. It's a sea fish stew.
Ah, okay.
As far as I'm aware, anyway, it's a French dish. Thank you, odd seed. I needed stuff to sell. I got a lot of that money back pretty fast. Still no salmon. Alas. Where are you pointing me? I guess just new stuff in general.
Yeah, just any of the new islands, really.
More limestone. Da-da-da.
Definitely plant more linen now once you get done with this.
Mm-hmm. Yes. No, I'm good. Oh, it's ready. Probably just be like a veggie salad or something. I know, your house. Doing my best over here.
It's not like the game is handing the stuff to us.
Yeah, he just needs more linen thread. But realistically, I should be spending my time singing to my plants.
Mm-hmm. Time for some epic guitar solos.
Oh, yes. Permanently, yeah. Now, I think in my original run, I just waited for it naturally to grow. Sometimes, not all the time. But it's best to make the use of journeys from place to place, especially new places far away, by doing stuff like this.
Yeah.
Where you is? No, I'm good. There we go. Very good. Is that enough, Daddy? Oh, mushroom salad. Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah? Yeah, I can make it. It's a big frigger. Let's just edit stuff. Put you on the ground with the loom above you, so you don't have to be near a tools bagging. You can go on the ground. You can go above. Yeah, just about there seems right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just ran afoul of the dragon. Not today. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're helping the dragon.
Oh, well, that's fine. Quartz, I suppose.
Yeah. More material's never really a bad thing.
Yeah, it's just kind of... I mean, you pay in time, so... It's just how much time do you want to spend on this kind of thing.
Yeah.
When you have infinite time, I guess that doesn't really matter.
still remember this music from the trailer, because it's like, do all these cutesy things, interact with your animal friends, learn how to say goodbye.
Oh.
That didn't take too long. You're right there, Daffodil. You're hungry? No worries. I got the goods. No, don't walk away.
Don't you walk away from me when I'm trying to be nice to you.
Do you want a hug as well? Yes, you do. There you go.
I would need a hug after a salad, too.
So she loves salads and desserts. Haven't figured out her favourite food yet. Am I where I need to go? No, we're still going. I think. Oh no, it's Zzz time. I've already forgotten where I was going. Oh, a new place. That's right.
Yeah. I think you might have hit nighttime while doing the quartz dragon thing. So we didn't notice.
Alas for poor Entom and his lack of knowledge. Just cook some soul, why not? Oh, bless. What else could I be doing right now?
Water the seeds?
Yeah. Someone needs limestone. We need coal for the foundry, so we're not going to get that yet. Yeah, we're pretty much up to date, apart from, like, the post box, really. Oh, someone's helping us out. Ding dong. Grilled fish. Mark my words, before the end of this thing, I will get that post box. He remembers his family life and is hungry. Not necessarily in that order. Yes, please, because I need to feed you. Yeah, I still need to get pork chops, don't I?
Need to find pork.
Yeah. Oh, we're heading to a new place, so...
Oh, you can buy it at the raccoon guy.
Nice.
I don't know why I said raccoon that way.
Raccoon guy. Yeah. Iwashima countryside. The post box is just so you can get post on your ship.
That and the shark guy yells at us because we haven't made it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's not a postman. It's not his job. He just works on the ships. That's all he does.
I'm curious as to who's sending you all the mail that he's, like, getting so much of it.
Well, you are the Spiritfarer now, so...
Hmm.
Yeah. You're helping, Daffodil. I appreciate that. Okay, so that was oak. I was wondering for a second. There are some platforming puzzles that you won't be able to do right away because you need upgrades. So just keep that in mind. More strawberries. If you're going to keep giving me trees to cut down, I'm going to take them.
Yeah, really. It's like 10 seconds and you get materials.
So there is definitely a grindy aspect to the game, but I don't think it ever gets like annoying, as it were, because you're always like in a sort of loop anyway, getting stuff.
You're always like looking for something specific on the way to somewhere so you can just do something on the way, or just going around doing this, which takes 5 or 10 seconds to grab anyway.
Yeah.
So just from what I'm watching, it never feels like you're dreading going somewhere to have to get something.
Yeah. So that's all the countryside has to offer, I guess. There's a thing there. But I can't get it yet, alas. Whew. I think I can make Summer's house now. I don't know if I have enough limestone. Oh, I do. Nice. I'll put it above the kitchen. Or just next to the kitchen.
Atul's just here like, I helped.
Oh god, she needs crystals. Crystals, of course. I swear, if one of them was citrine and I sold it. You have everything you need, cool. Very nice little place. So you need limestone and oak plant and oak log and leek. Interesting. But I can improve that right away with some oak planks and whatnot.
Since we picked up so many logs on that last island.
Yeah. Good. Yes, great. I'm great at these. Yeah, the game is very good with signposting what you need. I think I only ever got stuck like twice, and that's because I wasn't really paying attention.
Wonder what the sawdust is used for.
I'm not sure, actually. Huh. Why don't we try cooking it? Yes. Let's cook that sawdust. That's all. You're injecting yourself into these conversations a lot, mate. So you want crystals, and you're liking someone called Rose, eh?
Bit on the nose there, but sure.
I don't think it's a reference. Rose is just a common flower name.
I mean, fair.
Okay, so she's all good for now. There we go. And leaks we just have none of right now. Which... Nice little table in there. Oh, it was down there. Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's charter a new course. How about the crates?
That looks like it might be in a spot of mist, which means you might be able to find your salmon in there.
Mm-hmm.
This was your fate. Accept it.
2. Thank you very much for subscribing, mate. Oh, someone's calling. Ah, no. It's a big old seal. What are you doing? How do I talk to you? I want to get on the thing. I'm scared. I'm scared. There we go. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. So I guess this
Feel
is...
bad for people named Alexander playing this.
I guess this is fast travel, which I didn't really use much, honestly. Where to go? Oh, will you just take me there? Or just to other bus stops? That would make more sense. No, I'm good. See ya.
Well, I mean, it is fast travel, so it's got to have some kind of limitation.
You can leave now. Oh, Alex is just in the way. Oh. Leave! Damn you, leave! Where are we going? Oh yeah, crates. Swear to Christ. Yoink. More linen, you said. Why not?
Seems to be like the main thing you need right now.
It's a shooting star. But I don't have the person necessary to do that quest right now. They're a fun character. Bit of a bastard, but still fun. Darn. Well, let me get this thing. Oh, it's over there. Don't you run away from me. Nice. Oh, we got leaks.
Cool.
That's exactly what someone needs, actually. And a ring. For the mountain. He did say he had planks. I wonder if that offer's still good. Yeah, they specialize in various fields. Sometimes they'll just give you stuff that you need.
Well, I mean, they do work while you're leaving them alone, so...
Yeah. There you go, a bit of grilled veggies. And a hug. I haven't heard from Gwen in a bit. I hope she's doing okay.
But she said she needed to be left alone for a while, right?
Yeah. Are we gonna make it in time? We sure are. Mount Toriyama. Well, we'll leave her be. More Fred for the Fred gods. Maple plank. Alright, we'll head out fresh as a daisy in the morning, I guess. Yeah, just enjoying this right now. Don't really feel like a stream at all.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing about this was meant to be chill, so... That's what it's been.
I can assure you the game after this will not be as chill.
Yeah, really.
Oh no. Whatever I was cooking, it's destroyed everything. Oh, that's how you get coal. Interesting. You cook the sawdust and it comes out as coal.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
There are some actual recipes that use sawdust, from what I saw.
Yeah. Oh, rice. Very nice. So I guess that's just an easy way to get coal before you mine it.
I mean, you get plenty of sawdust, so...
Yeah. And then Fred, then in fiber. Not long now to Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking forward to replaying Colors.
It hasn't been that long since you played it, but yeah.
No, not since I did the Goodbye Roger Craig Smith stream and then they announced he was staying.
A bit silly, but, you know, it was still a good excuse to play a good game.
Sure was, yep. So yeah, you still need leak for that. The foundry needs more coal. So why don't we just go ahead and cook a lot more sawdust?
Sure.
Leak. And leak. I have many linen threads. Might be time to go visit Albert.
Could be.
Get that bloody goddamn postbox.
What was it you were missing for it?
I'm not sure, actually. If you have the thing up, you might be able to tell. I'll explore this place in the meantime. Sheep.
You were probably missing maple planks.
How am I doing for maple planks? I have 8 maple planks.
That is just enough.
Is it, really?
8 maple planks, 8 linen threads, 4 lightning in a bottle, and 250 glims.
Nice.
So you should be able to get it.
This is a new friend, I think. Alright, let's feed the sheep. Where are you? Did I walk past it? I think I did.
Here is Sheepy Sheepy, who got some tasty sawdust for you.
Have some corn. I was gonna say, where am I taking this sheep? There we go. Oh, I remember this character. I like this one. I don't really have a problem with any of the characters, honestly.
That's a pretty good sign.
Granted, the ones I didn't get were a nice guy and an asshole, respectively.
Oh, alright.
So this is Alice. Are you going to come on the ship? Is there another sheep in the area? Maybe it's up the mountain a little bit. Or maybe I have to bring one from another place, who knows? Nice. I'm in the mine, innit? Lots more coal there, that's good. Oh no, I left it cooking on the ship back there.
It takes a while anyway.
Not really the point, but... It's okay, you're just delaying the inevitable, Tom. Lots of slate. Yeah, there was a sheep on another island, wasn't there? And it should follow us on the ship. Hey, an apple seed and an opal. Nice.
I mean, getting all this coal just saves you the time of having to cook all the sawdust.
Yeah. Nice. This is a important place for our summer, I believe.
Oh, alright.
Well, let's go get that other sheep. Only I could remember where it was. I think it was in the countryside, I'm not sure. Just come back and there's boats ablaze. Hey, Sims Mage.
Yo!
Do you want food? Were you sad? He is hungry. That's fair, I haven't fed you in a while. Do you need a hug? No, you go on the hog front. And if we do this right, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Where's my cursor? It was all the way over there. No, I need leeks. Damn you. Well, they're currently doing, so... Do we know where that other sheep was?
I'm looking for it right now.
Okie dokie. See, this sort of thing is why it's good to have a guide.
Was it on the island where you had that tour?
New
I
request.
think it was at the end of that one.
Yeah. What do you mean by it must be off? I don't like this, it's ominous. Gwen isn't here. Maybe she went to an island somewhere. Where? I do not know. Does she know any place in this world? I could probably hazard a guess. Quarry. No, I don't think it was the countryside. Gareno Fields. Hey, there's sheep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Just straight up tells you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And while we're here, growing my little leeks. I only need 2 of you. Oh, the cat's vibing. I can't tell if it's growing. Yes, it's growing.
It's just take a long time, apparently.
Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. I have nothing I can plant here. Bada bing. Yeah, sheep. Must get sheep. life and times of a Spiritfarer.
Hmm.
Sheepy, sheepy. See, the trees have grown back already. Eated the corn.
We have plenty of it.
Yeah. Come. You will be my new spirit-faring responsibility.
Make the sheep the new Spiritfarer.
And I think it's just a sheep, honestly. We might need a paddock or something, but it hasn't given me that, so I'm just gonna get on the boat. Let's ride. And back to that other place.
Make sure the sheep came with you first.
Let's have a look. Should be around here somewhere. Sheepy, sheepy. I just heard a bar. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's here.
Oh, alright.
Should probably feed it so it's not eating my crops. Like, I improved your house, you didn't really say anything, so... Oh, I don't think she likes the meteor showers.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Either that or she's reacting to Gwen being missing.
Yeah. Oh, I can make a foundry. Shit, bitch, you is huge. I can make this work.
I think you're gonna have to move stuff around.
Shit, damn. Okay, garden, you go over here. And foundry, you go here. Gosh darn. Alright, sheep, let's go. Yeah. Well, you're right though, we need a new, bigger boat, but I think we'll be fine for the time being. Okay, so I have to build her house first before she'll get on the boat.
Oh, okay.
Do I have enough, though, is the thing.
Do you have room?
Yeah, good point. Iron ingots. Interesting.
Well, we have a foundry, we just need the ore.
Yeah, but I only have copper is the thing.
Well, you're not far from a quarry, so that should probably be your next destination.
True.
Unless you want to start going towards Gwen's storing line.
Or we can do both. Keep it in the green. Don't let it go into red by pumping too much. Look at it go. And if you want glass, you can melt down the bowls. Little trick that I learned. And wait until it's cold first, for the love of God. There you go, copper ingots. I'm sure it's just this easy to do it in real life.
Absolutely.
No, too much, it was in the red. There we go. Glass. Used to make pretty windows and the like. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Alright, first thing in the morning I'm gonna get that bloody post box. It needs it, man. This place needs it so badly. What I usually do is have all the houses on one side and all the industrial stuff on the other. Just kind of separate it, really.
Yeah.
Ah, there is actually a thing there. I will make use of the bus stop. I'll plant some more corn, why not?
I think you've got enough linen for now.
Yeah.
Finally.
First thing in the morning, I'm going to feed Lenny in the back of his stupid head. So, what does Alice need again? She just needs iron ingots. Is no one awake yet? Oh, never mind. I hear his silly music. Yes, I would like to travel, please. Powers of the seal! I have never seen that before.
Okay.
Then we can just teleport back there when we need to.
Mm-hmm.
You are hungry. I can fix that. Yeah. Do some fishing while we're on our way. Thank you, Alex. Herring, again. This takes me back. Precisely 3 or so hours ago. More herring. Delightful. I'm done. Oh, we have a leek. Let's cook that with some bay shrimp. Yeah, I got money. It's been a long time coming, but this post-box arc is reaching its climax. The most exciting of all arcs in Spiritfarer. Give me the fucking postbox. Thank you. Ooh, the icebreaker. Yeah, definitely need a lot more stuff for this. And a lot more money for that. Oh, hey. Orchard, sheep corral, and windmill. Very good.
All things that, or at least a few things that Alice would like.
Mm-hmm. Windmill, I think, is for like making corn and whatnot. I got a letter from Albert. Good. Still need to get him some pork. Chops, that is. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to the quarry. If you happen to know where I can find some pork, town-wise, mate, that would be a great help.
The raccoon seller.
What, in, Hummingberg?
It just says Raccoon Inc.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm not sure if it's gated behind some kind of story progress or what. If it's not there already.
It might be. Yeah, I got some bisque. I would like to travel. What's the quarry? Nope. Yes, good. Truly magical. But we need the iron, so we do.
So we do.
What is this? Nebula fiber. I don't think I can go there just yet. Here's something nice. Yeah. She's good. Might as well do some more smelting while I'm in. This is what you should be doing on your journeys. Busy yourself with other things, and thus you enter the gameplay loop of Spiritfarer.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's what I mean when I say it's kind of a grindy game, but it's always kind of working towards a goal, so...
And it's sort of like spending time while doing other things.
Yeah. Sure, there's something fantastical going on outside, but I'm hard at work over here, you see? Also, I can't activate your event right now, so... I've got plenty of copper ingots to be going on with. It's iron that I need.
Oh, hopefully when we get to the quarry, we'll be able to find some ore.
Yeah. Oak plank, iron ingots. Oh, we're here now, so... Get some more oak planks when we're done.
I'm quickly approaching both the time in which I need to leave for dinner and the end of my consciousness because I am tired.
Oh, jeez. Well, we'll do this and then we'll go find Gwen then.
Alrighty.
I did say roughly about 3 to 4 hours, so I don't want to take advantage of that.
Yep, I appreciate it.
You gonna be busy tomorrow, mate? Want to watch stuff?
Well, you have your thing with Mexi tomorrow, right?
No, that's Sunday, mate.
Oh, I thought you said it was Saturday.
I might have done, but we were like talking schedules and whatnot, so that changed.
Okay. I know we wanted to do another TV comm.
We can start those next week.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, it's up to you, really. I don't mind doing one and then like watching stuff after.
It depends on how I feel. I would like to get some recording started for Mario Golf at some point. Because I haven't had a chance to do that all week.
Oh, we can talk after you've had your dinner. I'm not going to bed for a while, so...
Yeah.
Give me the iron. Where is it? I know you're hiding it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Dum de dum de dum. This is probably just gonna be like copper. Nope, it is in fact more iron, which was exactly what I needed.
Very cool.
Yes, indeed. Oh. A little secret, is it? Wow. Got some amethyst free of charge.
Very cool.
Yes. Oh, we've got what we needed, so I can always come back and explore here later.
Oh, how about that? The PC version of Spiritfarer is on sale on the Humble Store right now.
I would definitely recommend it, guys. Tell him Entom sent you. I don't think that's possible, but you'll find a way. Another dragon over there. More letters. Workers unite. Go to bottom line core. Raccoon Inc. So it seems like there's a supply shortage over there. You need iron ingots. Everyone needs iron.
You've reached that point in the game.
Yep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Calcine mines. Villa Maggiore.
Yep, it's on sale in the Humble Store, $10 off, and the sale is going on for the next 16 and some odd days. So you got time. I'll go ahead and link it in chat for those that might want to check that out.
Thank you. Yeah, I got some rice. Yeah, I don't think she realises what the shooting stars are. While we're on this journey, let's go smelt some iron. Just put it all in there. In your own time. Suppose of the time it takes us to get there, I can do a couple of these.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I have coal to burn. I don't know how much Alice needed exactly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can look it up in a sec. I can hear Alex outside. Oh, give me a sec. I'll be right with you. I went from never using him to seeing him like 3 times as much. There we go. That's enough to be going on with. Where are you? Need towards the back. Just give me 1 sec. There we go, it's flourishing. Yes, I would like to travel. It's too dark to navigate. Are you...
The magic seal can't teleport you at night.
That's silly. You better still be here. It's okay. Alex wait all night. And so he did. I will never speak ill of him again. Yeah, he's still there. He waited.
I'm pretty sure he's in set locations, judging by the maps.
Yeah. Just tend to the babies. Okay, right, let's go find Gwen. Who I can only assume is back at her domicile. Hummingbird. Yeah, just here. Thank you, O base seal. You can never have enough linen.
Tomorrow might be weird for me,
What do you mean?
because I am probably going to go to bed very, very early tonight.
Fair
Which
enough.
means I'll be awake over overnight, most of the night.
I see.
I really wish I could have had a nap earlier today, but we had a repairman coming by, so I couldn't sleep.
That's fair, mate. Don't worry about it.
We had a really bad water leak from our freezer. The housing unit that holds the water filter for the fridge freezer unit, something was wrong with it, so that the water was just going directly through it and then spilling out into the floor. To the point that we've been having to put towels down to soak up the water and change out the towels like every 2 or 3 hours.
I get you, mate. Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, she was gonna be here, so. Place has a lot of memories. Oh. Implications.
Was she talking about how she feels now or how she felt when she died?
I wonder if I can make Alice's thing. I guess we'll see. Nope, still need oak planks. Well, I'll make them now and we'll do it next time.
Hey, Korak?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're actually just finishing up here. That should be enough. Just a double check. Yeah, we can actually make it now. Probably put it on the ground. That means the kitchen can go up, 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 up. Make the most of your space. I would like to put it on the ground, yes.
You're probably gonna have to move something else.
Oh. I'm a genius.
It's very nice that overlapping just, you know, shifts to the other things so you can move that.
Let me
Very
get.
nice.
I'm just gonna get Alice just to get her on the thing, and then we'll take Thingamabob.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's on the ship, Summer. She's literally right behind you. That's my favourite on-call doing. The ship is a fucking clusterfuck now.
Might do some rearranging off screen.
But maybe, or I'll just be lazy, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah. He is hungry.
Why is he standing on top of the kitchen?
I
He
don't know.
likes to feel tall.
I guess. There we go. Alright, where was Alice again? Mount Toriyama.
Yeah.
And there's one just there. Oh, that's very kind of you, Korak. I didn't see that message until now. Sorry, Gwen, I know you want to say something, but I have OCD, so... A touch more smelting, perhaps.
Could always use some more iron.
Iron helps us play. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. There we go. Right, I got your sheep, I made your bloody ass. She certainly wanted a lot. Yeah, there we go. You two can fend for yourself now. Let's hope I manifested something cool. She's an old lady hedgehog.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, got me an oboe. Bring me to the Everdor. And this is the conclusion of everyone's arc for the most part in Spiritfarer. Once you've fulfilled their wishes, it's time to go. What's the fastest way to do this? Oh, there is actually a boat. A bus stop here. Where am I exactly? Going blind. There we go. I can make a sheep corral, but don't really know where to put it.
Really, though.
Oh, just
Unless it's, like, really small.
there. Yeah. I gotta use those copper ingots on something.
It's right above the foundry, so at least they'll be warm.
Have some rice. Would you look at that? A sheep. Let me guess, you wanted me to build a paddock. Which case, oh my god, I think the sheep might be glitching. Oh wait, no. No, it was meant to be like that, and then she shared it.
It looked like it was, sheared already, and then when you interacted with it for the food, it grew wool.
Yeah, oh my god.
It's... This sheep has problems.
Nice. I also got a key for the house.
Cool. Why was that there?
Well, that was Alice's house, and it was her sheep, so...
Yeah, I suppose.
Look at that sheep go. Damn, sheep. You going? Yeah. God, this touching moment with the clown shoes music in the background is something else. You wait until you hear it on the VOD. The VOD even.
It looked like it was still on the floor after Tom had picked up the, inventory item.
Yeah, feed your sheep or we'll get into your garden. I am way ahead of you, Alice.
You're literally standing in front of it.
Well, time to do one last thing, I guess. I would like to travel here. Why I never thought to do that before, I don't know.
I can imagine this game felt a lot grindier without the fast travel.
Well, that's on me.
I don't know, because then you would have more time to do stuff on the ship. So it's really a trade-off, I guess.
I suppose.
It depends on how much you like the doing stuff while sailing aspect, I suppose.
Yeah, more London, why not? Swear to God. If we make it, like, within an inch and then it turns to night, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, I think we're here. Of course I will.
Nah, you're on your own, bitch.
Jesus. You know how video games let you live out your fantasy? Well, this one lets you die in the company of a friend. Because it ain't always that way IRL.
Yeah?
Like, call me sentimental, but I have certain respect for death. Not something to be taken lightly. Ah, the lighter. So yeah, she smoked a lot. Alright, let's go. Last sailing sequence. Your friend gets their, I guess, last will and testament out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
One last hug. Goodbye. That's Gwen's arc complete.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the hell? What are you showing me? Oh, pink butterflies. Some sort of family scene? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the new layout. Audibly. So you know how I said the game was filled with subtext?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously Gwen wasn't a reindeer in real life. It doesn't tell you much, but there's little clues here and there. Oh, fuck. I would assume that's Stella and Gwen at the villa.
Mm-hmm.
Stella represented by yellow, Gwen by red, obviously. Oh, fuck again. Owls can be very intimidating creatures,
Mm-hmm.
especially ones the size of a skyscraper.
Yeah, that helps.
I think Gwen left something behind for us. A spirit flower. Yep, even these are materials for us to use. Well, well,
Imagine
well.
some of the most important ones.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit. Alright folks, that brings us to the end of our first journey through Spiritfarer. We saw Gwen to her arc's conclusion, and she managed to pass on peacefully. Maybe had a regret about her father or two in there, but she made peace with it in the end. And our current passengers are Atoll, Summer, and the new hedgehog spirit, Alice. So we'll see to them in a couple of weeks' time because we stream fortnightly. So if you enjoyed this stream, please do follow along. It really helps us. And I hope you enjoyed it. How did you feel for your first stream of Spiritfarer, Spa?
It was really cool. The emotions are probably gonna get to me.
Yeah.
A few times during this because Gwen, I think, is a really good place for it to start because she sort of starts as almost a mentor
Yeah.
for the first couple of things. She's teaching, Stella how to do things, even if she doesn't really know how she's teaching them.
Yeah.
Because, she's just a spirit here as well. So the whole thing's been great. Again, on sale in the Humble Store.
Well, hopefully it still will be if you ever come to watching this VOD, but if you watch it in 10 years' time, God willing, probably be over by then. But yeah, we're done for now, guys, so we'll see you next time back on the HFC Livestream for the second part of Spiritfarer. See you then.
Bye, everyone.